Let's start with today. There we go. Save slot 0, 1, 2. Let's begin with Act 1 then. Act 1, scene. Equals oils. Ah, there's the sound. Let's see if this game is any good. An old hound in a straw hat. Both have seen better days. A moving truck rumbles softly to itself. Damn! Did you hear that, Frank? Truck full of bottles? I don't know, beer bottles? Whiskey, lost a tire or something, and spilled booze and glass all over the interstate? What a mess! What a mess! I hope they don't come down here looking for anything. We blew a damn fuse and it's all shut off. Did I hear a dog? What's your dog's name? Conway. Her name is Blue. Blue sounds like a sweet old hound. I usually know a dog like that. Hey, here's some jerky for Blue. I made it myself. Didn't turn out too well, but I bet a dog will eat it. Getting late, right? I can feel the sun on my neck. I bet it's just a few feet off the horizon. Been driving all evening looking for 5 Dog Drive. Hey, I understand. You got to do the job you're paid to do. Maybe get some rest somewhere in there. Maybe have a drink. Then back at it. There's dignity in that rhythm. So, where is Dogwood Drive? Listen, you and Blue would have been driving up down 65 all night. Dogwood Drive is on the other side of well. To get there, you got to take the 0. The 0 is a tough route to find, but you can use my computer to look up directions. You'll have to head down into the basement and reset the circuit breaker first. I'll be happy to have those whining lights back up anyway. It's too damn quiet out here. The basement door is back there in the office. I appreciate your help, friend. Oh, and here, check the slab. It gets dark. All right. Only to realize that guy is a killer. A dusty rusty sign is bolted onto the wall. These are the rules. 1. No open flames near the gasoline. No consumption of beer or spirits on the premises. In case of sudden darkness, do not panic. Relax. Count backwards from 5. Limit time spent in the basement to fewer than 3 minutes every hour. Okay, so you cannot go down there. But now we're just going back. Oh, basement people. Okay. Emily, Ben, and Bob's sit in folding chairs behind the worn card table. How do you know their name? Conway clears his throat. Have you all seen a breaking box down there? Oh, sorry, I didn't know there was anyone down here. To Bob. Did you hear something? No. Sorry, I was looking at the rules again. It gets easier as you go. Look, you said you rolled a 5, right? That means you get to pick up your marker and move it anywhere on the map. So it's your turn now, right? Bob. Oh yeah, I guess so. Where did you put that 20-sided die? I don't see it. Did you drop it? It should be easy enough to find. It glows in the dark. Okay. So where's the... Okay. No breaker bar? So how do we continue down here? Like we cannot go on there? And there's no breaker box here. I think it rolled down off the left there, but I don't see it. Well, I'm not going to go looking for it. It's too dark down there. One of you go down and get it. I'll just study the rules here. I think you were right about the instant crisis rolls. There's a whole separate table of them. This is going off to start. Kappa. I still not understand how you win. Roll the 20-sided day. Okay, so you start. Yeah, but how do we go down there? Oh, that was sad. Cannot go down. Let's go ask him then, just in case. Let's head back into office, you can miss it. No, I don't think so. Maybe that lamplight is playing tricks on you. Oh. Okay, so we... But there's only a basement here. Where's the office then? Like, everything is hinting that you should walk down here, but we cannot walk down here. Hmm. Oh. I thought we needed to go into a different place. Like climbing down stairs. Now no one is here. So those were ghosts. Nice. Well, I'd better get those directions. Hmm. The computer's in the office. You're looking Marquez. She knows her way around those roads. She'll get you to the zero. The password is, damn, I usually just feel it out. Muscle memory, you know. Stars drop away. Password accepted. Shouting. How's it going? Figuring it all out? Sure you are. Donald's. Let's go there. Fragments steam of lovely forms. Hmm. Those days in the lab. Accounts consolidated. Theory Equisoils. This is an urgent automated message. Oh. Hmm. Okay, exit messages. Address books. The zero. What is the zero? The zero is not real. Oh. Dog drive? Oh, okay. Marquez Residence, 100 Macondo Lane. Head northeast on 65. And turn left as soon as you see that ugly tree that's always on fire. Look for the barn at the base of the mountain. There, can't miss it. Hey, look, while you were down there, I loaded that old TV. Hmm. That's gone down. You and Blue better get on that road if you're gonna make your delivery. I have no idea what direction we're supposed to take. What? Oh well, let's just go somewhere then. We make roads, head northeast on 65. Turn left as soon as you see that ugly tree. That's always on fire. Okay. So are we supposed to walk up here? Oh yeah, that's pretty nice transition. We just did a transition to a different layer. Weaver? Clickety click! Pretty much right? Kappa? Joseph says you're too smart to watch. Hmm. This game is quite odd. I'm not sure you find my cousin and fix my TV. What? More ghosts? The navigation controls are a bit weird. Oh, good. I wonder if blue is the only real thing. Artificial limb effect. Was it right? Let's see, rights first. Yeah. And with supposed to drive through here. No, I think it's the on-ramp thing. Supposed to go to. Act 1, Scene 3. Elkhorn Valley. No! No! Don't go to the track! Conway lingers. Alright. It probably isn't either. How do you know her name is Shannon? she's the only real thing in this place. I get some gear here to measure conductivity, frequency response, stuff like that. Maybe we can find a way to put signal out ahead. Topology, okay. Sure, let's look around. Alright. I wonder if this game is gonna be creepy too. Poor dog. Yeah, Phantom Assassin! Shannon! That runs into the Mind's Phantom Assassin system. Do you think it still works? Only one way to find out. Alright, give it a crit. Into Phantom Assassin? Is anybody down there? Oh, there's no power. Yeah, okay. Even when this old mine was up and running, it was tricky to keep stuff powered. You know, the miners used to pay us to run the fans and the lights, yeah. Oh, so much text. I like text though, but not to voice all the time. Panels used to work here, so Weaver. You see, they even have Weaver. They have Phantom Assassin, they have Weaver, they have. So let's see the mine and see what we see. Yeah, maybe we'll find a purge. No, I definitely feel better getting readings first. But we just have to free up some power for the Phantom Assassins. Everything is rationed. Conway's clears throat nervously. Tries to think of something clever to say. I heard the speakers back here crackle a bit. It's on now, right? Try to say something into the mouthpiece. Well, okay, I hear you. We need to measure the echo delay. Oh, echo. Echo stop delay time and figure out how to keep the tunnels run. Just make some noises into the mouthpiece. That's the mouthpiece. These tunnels run deep. I bet some of them have ruptured or joined with the cave system. Oh yeah, you bet! They have... they do have a Bloodseeker in here. Alright, I set up my spectrum analyzer, so just say something into the mouthpiece and we can get a sense of or how narrow the tunnels are. Don't be shy, just say anything that comes to your head. Tell me a story about something, or did you have breakfast today? I made some red-eye gravy. No, I even pressed up! I just had coffee. She has talked to her late husband. Wow, we're doing satanic ritual. Pretty cramped, yeah, low ceilings. Hope you're ready to stoop a bit. One more test! We just need to know if the air is breathable, or if it's too thin or too dense. Just sit real close to them and breathe. Measure the resonance of your breath with the air in the tunnels. Just try to relax. Dude, seriously? Think we're in good shape? GG! Earth Shaker. It is a matter of magnitude. Jesus, are you alright? I'm okay. I've got you. You're alright. Shit, your leg is pinned. Bollocks! I'm going to pull you out. There you go, okay? Are you hurt? It's all messed up. Here, let's get you on the tram. There you go. Now let's see if this thing has power. Well, okay, there's some luck. Right? We should be able to ride this tram right out of one of auxiliary exits. What about Weaver? We'll just find the exit, then we can figure out what to do from there. Tram hype! What the fuck, Dapper, please? How you doing, Regal? Let's poke around down here for a bit. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I still like to look around a bit. I think I saw a tunnel with some broken up tracks back there. I'm wondering what's down there. If you wait for me, I'll just go and take another load. Aw, you serious? Bad shit is gonna happen. A paper tag hangs from the birdcage. Canary 25 tokens. Hey, let's move! I cannot move. Okay, there he is. Hey, stranger. Did you find what you were looking for? Yeah, maybe. Look, we're not going to talk about that anymore, okay? Sorry. Fair enough. How's leg? I can walk, but it's slow. Well, I'll try not to get too far ahead of you. You don't mind my hitching a ride, do you? I kinda got a lift out here. Hmm. I can handle it. Still need to find Zero. Well, it's like I told you, Weaver doesn't lie. She sent you out here to find your on-ramp. This is where you should be looking. Maybe you just weren't listening closely enough. I saw Weaver at my workshop up north Lake Nolin, right at Vax Peonia, in the back of the bait shop. You see they're up there or back at the farmhouse? Where is her workshop? Is it? No. Honestly, I have no idea. I run and go. Wait, this is Shannon's workshop? Hmm. Just a bunch of texts about hiring. Okay, now what? They probably want us to go back to our house. Act 1, Scene 5. Marquez Farmhouse. And see it again, we have a dog called Blue. I cannot move any longer. Dixie times ahead. Nowakowski, Padla. Oh. Oh, look at the house of Marquez. I used to think that was for my parents. Now I don't know. I actually think that Marquez is Weaver. This game is about ghost stories, I think. Like, you see that door open. So this is where she was. Yeah, makes sense. This was where Weaver and her parents lived. They took out a bunch of loans, you know, and had this place built. Best dog EU. Oh yeah. Do you have any debts? I never really had any collateral. Something to be said for that, I guess. My parents were like that until the company store found a way to get to them. My dad, it was tokens to run the fans and air purifiers, and for my mom, it was cannery. Oh, solutions to the same problem. Beaver had debt too, a lot of it, all tuition. She said she was a mathematician. Yeah, she said some esoteric stuff. About something about using math and translate between Spanish and English. Wait, why use math to translate Spanish and English? Why? You don't need math to do that. That's easy. It's just dictionary. Come on. Oh, I'm sure some grammar systems about. No math. So she left. I think she committed suicide or something. Something killed her though. Hmm. I had a model like that in the shop once, but I had to sell it off to make some rent. That's okay. I have a few spares in my bag. Hold on. There we go. Ah, yeah. Oh man, this is nice. That's okay. I have a few spares in my bag here. I just pulled this one out of an old computer monitor. Okay, that oughta should be seeing something now. Are you seeing anything? Hey, that looks dangerous. What are you doing there? Yeah, I think the contacts are dirty. Oh boy. Oh, that's the Kentucky Drive. We found 0. But do you really want to drive through that place? Welcome to the haunted stories. Pretty much. End of fact 1. There's something going on here. I don't know where to put my finger on it though. Letter ATTN Lula Chamberlain. Hurry your application. Thank you for your application to the Gaston Trust for Imagine Architecture's annual fellowship. We received a record number of applications this year. Over 100 in total, and regrettably, we can award only one fellowship position per year. As you know, our review process includes a multi-phase blind committee analysis of portfolio submissions as well as careful review of a panel of a subject matter expert. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, there's even more! We must extremely selective. Okay, we consider you to consider reapplying. Sorry for the condescending form letter. Love you. Act 2. Bureau of Reclaimed. Ah. End of line. Seems that way. Maybe it's still under construction. Well. What? This is a ghost. She doesn't exist, I bet. Marianne? Well, here you are, better late than never, I guess. Just unload the whiskey over there by the elevator. I'll figure out something out. We're supposed to have a little celebration here at the office, but the whiskey never showed up. I saw your truck and thought, but you don't really look like one of the boys from the distillery. Oh, the less I understand the better. When I'm here, I keep the fans turning and the fun is hot. Dogwood. Nope. One of the map clerks. Oh, good. I thought you'd left. People can be so impatient, you never know. Well, I hope I have you meeting with Lula Chamberlain, the senior clerk, and doesn't usually handle the ingestion process. He's on 5th floor. Okay, nice. Hmm. 5th. Bears? Interesting. I kinda like those that bear floor. Only bears. Are you Lola Chamberlain? She was up here about an hour ago. She's probably back at her real desk now, on the 1st floor. What happens if you go to bears? Oh, come on. I'm trying to fast skip, but it's going slower. I'm a bit curious what happens if we go to the third floor. Can you die in this game? No, but there's certainly quite a few bears in here. No, I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Oh. This could read my girlfriend office, so it's just a waypoint. Can't just drive. Must be more deliberate when driving on the surface road. Dog drive, that's funny. Do you know I used to live on Dogwood Drive? This was years ago. Grimy old house, basement full of insects, attic full of birds. Oh boy. The biggest question is she a ghost too? Is everybody in here just an empty building? You can see Weaver. Weaver, my guess. I hadn't expected to hear from her again. Get through here as an intro. Okay, so this is a ghost story about Weaver Marquez. Weaver's a dead girl, but I'm afraid you've been misled this way. No, it's not possible. Dogwood Drive I lived on. It's now called Pale Dogwood Drive. They renamed all the streets, you see. Too many streets with the same names. The computer has those as an epic. large leaf dogwood drive, Himalayan flowering dogwood drive. They will be up in the archives record. It will be filled under O for Odinins. Probably, or G for generic, or S for specific. OGS. Okay. 4th floor then. Those bears. They're so cute. So what are you doing today, Regal? I could fall asleep here. Take a look through the logbook. That logbook, I guess, maybe kind of system of all these boxes. Small logbook has a smart leather cover. A few notes scribbled on the inside cover. Pages are slit. Titles, names and dates. Inside the front cover. OGS. Page 14. No! There's something wrong with the input in this game. Oh, they don't have they. Okay, I see what the problem is. This game doesn't have a kind of like a dead angle. So if I move something by 1 nanometer, I'll either go up or down. So if I press down like this, then I might actually make it go up on the analog stick, and I press down on the D-pad because of no limits on the analog stick. Wait, did I get page 14 even though I wanted 63? I just want to page 63. There we go. Wow. It is. What's up, Vax? How you doing? Put the logbook away. Couldn't find anything with an OG or an S. I'm okay, almost weekend. Yeah, I know, right? After tomorrow, it's weekend hype. What about you? I'm doing awesome. Doing some chill games. I feel like I could fall asleep here. Doing good. There's nothing here. Let's go to first floor again. What? We get to the lobby? Jesus Christ, the input system in this game. Ah. They do not have kind of like a limit, so if you like slightly touch the analog stick, like if you press down a button and the analog stick shifts a minor bit, then it will react to that. So when we're like, okay, now we selected first floor, then we press OK, and then it takes us to lobby. You're like, dude, this isn't what we chose. Like when down, 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 down. You see, it goes back sometimes. It's super weird. Okay, good. We got first floor. Jesus. We need to talk to this lady again. Nothing? That's unfortunate. Well, they must still be in transit. See, we've only moved into this new venue somewhat. Oh, my internet is acting up. I'm gonna reset it soon. Oh, Bible Thump. This was Cathedral not long ago, and then the Bureau reclaimed it. That's where you'll find the street name records. Perfect. Mary Ann. See Dr. Truman about your leg. His office is in a small neighborhood on the east edge of Bowling Green. Nice. Let's talk to Marianne. Get what you need. Lola said you could direct us to the church. Oh sure, the old storage slot. Just get back on the zero and drive until you hit the crystal. And turn around. What? It will make sense once you get on the road. You can handle it. Oh. Exactly. That place is gonna... We're probably gonna go back to this place and it's going to be completely abandoned. And we're gonna be like... Okay, the crystal. Okay, there we go, the crystal. Now let's go back. Self-storage. Okay, there we go. This game is like a giant haunted story thing. All of these guys does not exist. They're all just ghosts of a past.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I have invaded.
Oh, you have? No, not really. Welcome.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Technically all right. Really, really stressed, and I don't know why.
Wow. Is it because of exams?
No, I, I, I really don't know why. I just woke up feeling just stressed, like nothing.
Okay.
It's very odd.
Yeah, that's weird. How can you be stressed about nothing?
It's possible I'm stressed about something and don't.
But what
Really
could
know.
it be?
I don't know. Penis?
But then you are not stressed by anything. You get stressed by nothing.
Oh wait, no.
Is it Team
It's not a
Tam?
penis joke. Tim Tams. Oh, I need Tim Tams.
Is that why? You stressed about no Tim Tams?
Always.
Oh. What's up, Fox? Welcome back. And the preacher stopped coming, but he left his old tapes. Same, the organist found some old actates in the bureau. Archives photos of people in churches. Kept it running. We've all got a job to do. Right, now we have to find some bureau documents. This game is a bit cool, but it makes zero sense. Go, I'll wait here, rest your legs. Looking kind of pale. Oh no, we're not religious.
I've been watching it and I haven't really worked out what it is. Point and click adventure, basically, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, exactly. It's a point and click adventure game, but with gamepad support. I really like it. I like point and click games certainly can make use of the controller. This game kinda like doesn't really have any particular story. It's kinda like this. You need to you're kinda like a courier. You need to get a package to a dog home drive or some dog drive address, but nobody knows where it is, except for one person. You come to some gas station and someone is like, "Oh, I knew a lady who knew the way," and then he just disappears. And then you're like, okay. Then we go to this house out in the middle of nowhere where this lady is like, "Oh, go here, she'll show you the way." Then she disappears too, and you're like, dude, what's going on? So it's like a giant ghost story. And then, and that's kind of where you go. Nobody's real, except for one. Beyond the church. For martyrs. But I think along the way, maybe this entire journey kind of like is going to explain the big tragedy which caused this hauntedness to actually begin with.
is the text shaking for you as well, or is that like an artifact on stream?
Oh, that's just the game.
Ah, okay.
It's supposed to be like that. Maybe it comes off wrong on the stream, maybe. It kind of looks like an old TV on my end. You don't look good. Let's head back to the bureau and get this straightened out with, and then maybe we should go see that Dr. Clerk recommend. Yeah. This game is pretty cool. I like it. It's just a tad slow. That's the only downside to it. You cannot run or such, so it's kind of like you watch just everything in slow-mo.
You look like a zombie. A zombie with phenomenally long legs.
Oh yeah, we broke our leg.
You broke it? What?
Yeah, a big stone fell on it when a cave caved in. Shannon, are you alright? What the hell? My leg is stuck! Shit! Okay, I'm going to pull you out. We have to get out of here. It's fine. Don't worry, I've got you. That leg is in bad shape. Hey, old man, look at me. Can you hear me? What happened? I don't know. He collapsed. I think he blackened out. He was mumbling about the old mine for a minute. The old mine where we met. She hands Brandon the doctor's cards. I don't know. It's pretty tricky going back and forth between, you know, here and there. The bureau's the only way I know. Some of those folk can do it all the time. Commuters. Let's go back to where you came, find the crystal, and then turn around. Okay. Welcome to our special driveway, the Kentucky Zero. Oh, it's Crystal. Hey, you're looking a bit kind of tired, the old man? Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
I do like the art style of the map.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Bureau of Reclaimed Spaces. Marianne! Actually, soon. Can we talk to Clerk Lula Chamberlain again? I'm afraid she left in a big hurry. Actually, something happened. She sounded pretty interested in my cousin Weaver. I don't know who that is, but she did seem distressed. The process you will never... She hands to Reception Lula's card. Can you tell us how to get to this address? We're looking for Dr. Truman. Of course. This is in a neighborhood just outside Bowling Green. Get on 65 going southwest. Happy to help. How the fuck did we end up here? We need to head out on the 65. southwest. Take right just past observatory. Okay. Joseph has fallen asleep. Observatory. Just before the river. If you continue north, you... Okay. Continue north. Truman's house. The neighborhood that address on Lula's card has been demolished. Hmm. Act 2, Scene 4. Museum of Dwellings. Great. Laura, I heard the man and the lady talking when they first came. What were they talking about? The man said his leg was hurting him. They were looking for Dr. Truman, but he was already gone. But they didn't know, so they kept looking around. Okay. Fred, I just assumed they were from Power Company. You know how they're always coming by unannounced and messing with that. I just shut myself up in my room to wait it out. No sense getting involved. How did they get in? Must have been one of the kids who left the front door unlocked. Something got to be done. Now that Flora left a can of soda on top of the shelter door, and I almost killed myself slipping on that sticky mess next morning. Something got to be done. What? What? Okay, front door is open, right? So let's go there. Oh yeah, we are the penguin. Oh, okay, you cannot walk through that place. Okay. Okay, let's talk with Blue then. Thomas, oh yeah, hey, he was talking to his dog. Guy was a weirdo. What did he say? Yeah, small talk, you know, like talk to your buddies, something. Okay, I have no idea where to go now. Cannot seem to do anything. We cannot walk through the doors. We cannot take up anything from here. What's going on? What? Now we can walk here? Wow, I actually tried to do this earlier. I guess they must have gone through some papers here. It was of disarray. What folders were they looking for? Yeah, mostly about building site, I guess. Have we taken all of the stuff from inside? Okay, we can't even walk in. Ugh. They were holding out that empty tent you folks have on display. Huh. Hey, if you ever need to stay in there, I've been in worse. Huh. Huh. So Dr. Schumer's house is just gone? Typical. I think you almost fell asleep there, Kappa. Did you know at first thought it might be Hudson walking up to visit? He had his umbrella open indoors. It wasn't leaking that badly. Oh, I cannot walk up to them? Oh, we're waiting for our dog to come. Oh. Wait, where are we going down? I don't want to go down. Oh boy. Okay. That hawk. He left, of course. Bird. I didn't see or hear anything at all night. Ezra. It's Bam, he's out in the forest. You follow the Green River way out east, and then hop over Lake Cumberland. The road's only go down there. Okay. But me and Julian can take you. Just. Ah, nice. Okay. Okay. Rip. Oh, I get to fly then? Where's he? Okay, okay, there's east. It's probably here. Okay, we found a Green River. There's the lake. Let's follow the Green River to the east. What? There's nothing here? You serious? Let's follow green, then hop over to lake. Okay, okay, I understand. Supposed to jump over to Lake Cumberland, which is over here, I think. There we go. Is that it? That looks like the forest. a forest. It's okay, just take it easy. I just close my eyes. My god. Seeing how this is, it could definitely be his last delivery. He's inside with Dr. Truman. Are you coming in? Yeah, I'll come in. Dr. Truman. And yeah, I think during the exit interview is when I realized how badly they held me. My leg was crushed before. Ah, crushing in here. Yeah, those could be pretty bad. Oh, yeah.
Double.
Double, double.
Get your leg fixed, man.
Yeah. I think this journey might be a bit, it might not be a ghost thing, but a spiritual journey. Like his final delivery. So it could actually be that he's already dead, and this is all the entire thing we do in order to get to heaven. Maybe? You never know. Or, if he makes the delivery, maybe he wakes up and realizes he was in a coma. But if he failed the delivery, he would die. So all in all, maybe it is a spiritual journey.
Maybe.
Well, they are flying with a hawk. That's not really what you do in life.
Yeah.
So let's talk about billing from a company. And you do not really drive on a lane where you have stuff like the Scarecrow, the Crystal, and so on. Then you turn around and then you come to some place where you have never been before.
Yeah, yeah.
Roads doesn't work like that. So either it is a ghost story, or either it is a spiritual journey done in your mind. Or in hell, like Dante's Journey.
Yeah. Could also be mental insanity.
Yeah.
Hallucinations. It's another option.
Oh yeah. I usually categorize all of those kind of like as a spiritual journey.
Yeah.
Oh. But the entire thing is to be just very unexplainable miracles and so on to keep the mystery going from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Brownies got sick every morning. Brownie got sick. That's right. You said? Imaginative. Mm-mm. An accident. Tragedy. Shame. Mm. What are those boxes you put in the home? Ah, interesting. You see, almost all stories can be broken down into a hero's journey.
Mm-hmm.
And those that you can't break it down to a hero's journey, maybe you can break it down into Dante's journey. Oh man, that's pretty awesome. Do you know what I mean when I'm talking about a hero's journey?
Vaguely. May as well go through it again.
It is I haven't read it, but I can say generally what it is about. It is about some boy where then some mentor dies and then he needs to go out on a journey to fight a big evil. Do you do you notice anything vaguely familiar with that kind of structure?
It's in a lot of stories.
Oh yeah.
Pretty generic.
pretty much every fantasy story, or most stories, can be broken down into the structure of a hero's journey. And many writers have basically called it like that. It is a hero's journey. Like, pretty much every game that you play uses a hero's journey. The structure. Like, can you mention one RPG game that doesn't end up being a hero's journey? Fallout 3, for example.
Yeah.
Your father needs to leave, and then you need to head out to find him. Typical.
The thing about RPGs as well is you kind of want a mentor of some sort, or a sidekick or assistant to explain the lore and generally give guidance in a kind of gameplay kind of view.
Yeah.
You walk out into the wide open world, what the hell do you do? But it has to guide you through the story somehow, otherwise there'll never be a real game. They'll spend all their time making stupid numbers of side quests and allowing you to do this, that, and the other.
Yeah. Let's take Ocarina of Time.
But Navi.
The Deku Tree dies.
Yeah.
And that makes you set out to save Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Obi-Wan.
Yep.
Oh, not Obi-Wan, but parents. And then into Obi-Wan. You see, that's kind of where it becomes fun, is where you have it multi-layered. Kind of like, you lose your job, you get depressed, your wife gets depressed and commits suicide. Oh boy, now we head out on a journey! Kinda.
Yep.
That kind of thing, you can go on for that forever.
The thing is with these stories is you usually need a way to get your hero to do the heroic things.
Exactly.
Because otherwise the story's never going to start.
Yeah.
And
How
the
do
thing
we...
that a lot of people can connect with is other people. People like other people a lot of the time. Like they've got someone they like. Family, friends, blah blah blah. So having that element as the start of it works better. Because what else are you going to do? You're going to do greed? You wanted more money, so you went on an adventure to get capital.
That can work.
Connect. It can work, but it's a very difficult one to get people to connect with the character properly.
It will work for me, but I'm special.
Yeah, did you? One other one I can see is maybe it's basic needs like hunger, food, which is actually a little bit like Fallout, quite a bit there.
Yeah.
You are hungry, you must survive. You cannot survive by staying here any longer. Go forth.
Exactly. It just needs to be a big event, or kind of like something that motivates you to do something else. Most people go with death, because that's something that dramatically changes something.
Yeah.
But it can also be other stuff like losing your job.
Yeah.
Like in that movie.
That movie? Yes.
There's some guy who just sits on a highway road going to work, but the traffic is stuck. So he ends up going to kind of like McDonald's, and then he gets pissed off that they do not deliver any quality hamburger. Kind of like, see this photo and so on. Do you remember that movie? I have no idea what that is.
I can't remember the name of it. It sounds familiar though.
Yeah, and then the more you go into movie, you kind of get like, dude, this guy never had a job, and everything that, and it all just escalates into something weird stuff. But it's a pretty cool take on an event happening and something goes on out on adventure. In this case, it's a bit a bit complicated. But yeah, it's nice. I kind of like looking at structure and such, because then it makes it easier to understand what makes a good story. What is storytelling? What makes good storytelling? Is it the plot? What is plot? I can assure you, a lot of people who review who review stories say that this movie had a good plot. They are not talking about plot at all most of the time.
Talking about quality of writing. Now go on.
I don't know. It's just what Brandon Sanderson has been saying. And you can trust that guy.
Yes.
But I had some example before that was like typical. But I can't remember it. This text just keeps going on and on and on. And I have no idea what happened. Act 3. We might actually be able to beat this game today. Because it has 5 acts. You can see it because when you take new game, you get to choose you choose which act you want to play. And it's kind of like Act 1, Act 5, and you're like, why am I seeing all of the other acts?
God damn it. Now, for most people, this is a negative, but for Dapper, he's like, yes, I can see the end.
And for this game, actually, it actually makes it better, because then you know, like, currently, it doesn't feel like you're progressing in the game at all. Like, we're just looking for people from one from the other to the other, but with no really anything special happening, except filling in a few blanks here, which we are like, well, yeah, we kind of already understood this. But they're giving small hints to what this journey actually is, and so on. I kinda like to know how far you have gotten into a game and such, but maybe that's because I really want to beat as many games as possible. Like, now they're just talking about infections and migraines, you know, like, come on, we don't care. But they do have Weaver in this game, and they had a cave system that ruptured, so we have a Bloodseeker. And they had a PA system, so they definitely have a Phantom Assassin as well. And then they had a cave-in, so they definitely have an Earth Shaker. It did shake, and Earth did fall down. I don't know about that giant bird, though. It cannot be Yakiri, it cannot be... It's Phoenix. I'm a bit wondering what the fuck happened to his leg. Did they amputate it?
I guess so. I assumed it was a prosthetic.
But it's... What's up, Shirewolf? But it is glowing.
this.
And they didn't really have.
Prosthetic.
Yeah, and they didn't really have any tools for amputation either. They were sitting on chairs in a kitchen.
Yeah, that's, that's... Have you ever been to a doctor's? Or, in fact, surgery?
Apple. Shine. Leave the glowy prosthetic alone. Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Maybe it wasn't meant to glow. Maybe he just looked at it and thought, sod this, let's get the Christmas lights out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We're gonna light ourselves up, boys. The fuck was
Well,
that?
we did drive by a crystal 2 times. You know what that means? Dude, we're flying a bird. We're flying a friggin' Visage Familiar.
Wait, what face? Where did this... Oh, wait, you're the flying bird. Wait, what is that bird? I am so confused.
It's a Visage Familiar. We went to the forest, we stacked the camps. See? A tree. We found Trent Protector. Oh no, a sad Trent Protector. Get ganked. Can't stop Wriggle. Yeah. Why are we even in this scene at all? There's nothing here. Okay, let's go into the truck again. This is weird. Shannon, nothing to be done. Let's want to start up again. Damn. Yeah, I bought it. I never seem to start it at night. Wait, this is why you always leave your truck running? This time it just died like this. That's superstitious. Right. Never eat while walking. Well, I guess it's your age. I drove past here yesterday. What was I doing out here yesterday? That's what those 2 strangers. They wanted me. I offered to, but that was fun. Yeah, Lucky Boot calling here. Shannon speaks. Large brick cell phone. GG. Hi, hello. We got an old, I would say diesel old truck. Inaudibly confused. This is Mercadec, right? A friend gave me open 23 hours a day. Accusatory? Well, isn't that convenient? Do you just put up here on plausible deniability or what? Obtuse. That's... Okay, look, we need to get back on the road here and I'm sure you're busy too. Modeling. Are you? Is this a bad time? Pragmatic. Right, yeah, thanks, okay. We're out 65, just kind of pulled 3. Vacating. Oh, you do? Great, yeah. Was it a storm or something? Dismissive. Assertive. Okay, whatever you need to do, how long do you think you will be? Radio music. Hello? Wow. So professional. See, we are even controlling what the phone is saying. Certainly this is not in our mind.
Clearly.
Yeah, I don't mind either. Let's play a game. How about 20 questions? Okay. Lisa looks manufactures shoes. Got it. Okay, guess. Right. Okay, is it a bird? No, you're guessing too soon. Can I see it with my eye? Does it have a home? It... could put it somewhere. That would be the right place to put it. Yes. Come join Vax. Oh. Oh boy. Would I recognize it if I saw it? It would look like something you'd recognize. Yes. It's a shoe! Is it bigger than a dog? No, a dog is bigger. Except for one. Alright. What's your guess? Okay. It's neither of these. Can't hear you anyway. I'm racing. Nice. Vroom vroom. It is a game of chess. Yeah. Do you play chess? Pretty good at it. Better than you, Leon. Not as good as Flora. Let's go back to Shannon. Shannon, I think they're on their way. Guess we have some time to kill. Pretty grim place to be stuck. I wonder what happened to the tree, I mean. Maybe it was just old. Tiny came. You know what used to happen to old trees out in the forest? Wildfire would come through and clear them all out. Made room for the new trees. But then people built houses, and we can't have fires going all the time. GG. Keep putting them out. Now we have all these old trees choking out the saplings. Starving the young trees for resources. Would you like me to make engine sounds for... You mean like that? Or do you mean more like... fresh meat! Oh. Let's talk more to Shannon. No! Okay, good. Anyway, how's it going? That thing's been broken for years, so we will get to find out what station you had it tuned. Talk radio, I guess, some college station. Well, I'm sure we'll find something to listen to on the road. Johnny, where are we staying tonight? Esperanza for a date. Sounds romantic. It's the bike kind of dragging a bit tonight. Johnny singing more than the silver. What's that? I don't know. Think I heard it on the radio. What's on your mind? Oh, I don't know. Just looking at the stars. Keep on dreaming. Johnny, I think they have the dog. Yeah, some old dog bones with some fur draped over it, poor thing. Headlight. Oh, you know, we're already late, so we better keep moving. Fine, yeah. Every minute counts, Cricket. They look like they could use some help. So they can call a tow truck around here. They're just going to end up with Mercadet. They'll be waiting in there all night. I guess it's up to some good Samaritan. Someone will eventually stop and someone with nowhere else to be. Johnny, you know my favorite thing about you? My angelic voice. Of course. But close second is your boundless generosity. You're not going to let this go, are you? Sorry, ma'am. Just maybe if they're not busy, they can fill some seats. Kind of maniacs. Are you okay? Got a little dust in my eye. Oh no, here I think I... Yeah, I think I have some eye drops. Eye drops for that? Seriously? Do you think they were headed? I don't know. Headed to work? Headed home? Where are any of us headed? Vroom, 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 vroom. To Johnny. Johnny guitar. Let's ride carefully. He's wicked with strangers. Hi. Then I have to stop. We've got a tower coming. Hear that, Cricket? We didn't have to stop. Oh, why did we stop? Good questions. These folks seem to certain handle on the situation. Oh, we thought you were stopping to handle.
Hello.
Hello, Blue.
So your dinner didn't settle so well.
I haven't eaten
Fantastic.
dinner yet. Well, I technically have and haven't. I'm gonna eat taco later with friend.
Oh yeah.
I
Nice.
just chopped because I needed tortillas.
Oh.
Like soft taco shell, not shell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fucking
Wait.
beep 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 beep.
I know what a
beep,
tortilla
beep,
is.
beep, beep,
Oh,
beep,
yeah.
beep, beep.
Oh, do you think in...
Those.
Here comes a fun thing. Taco in Mexico, is it with hard bread or soft?
It's different.
Oh yeah, it's very different.
I have no idea neither.
It's pretty much only us Scandinavians who do hard taco shells.
The Scandinavian. We should just call the S taco, Scandinavian taco.
Yeah.
Because it ain't the original. And findmypartner.com. But those are girls. Where's the men's?
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
I'll send them your way, Regal.
Yeah. Wait.
Possible nipple ring 24.
We have a hard taco shell as well.
What an name.
Yeah. Okay, so there's some company who's trying to make them popular over the entire world, and the Mexicans are like, that's not real taco.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not at
also
that stage.
Unreasonable desperate butt. She's also here.
Trust me, I know everything about hard stuff. Oh. Do you like music? So... Right now? Right now, the weird Vector? Oh yeah, I love Vector stuff. That's what we call our bike. Because the front wheels didn't lose.
Oh, thank you.
They're just talking about nonsense shit.
Good damn it, both. Good damn it.
Nice one, Vox! Okay, where are we supposed to go? The lower depths. Over by Charlie, just east of 65. Take a right around the petting zoo. Should we follow this one? Let's go to tavern. And play some Hearthstone. Act 3, Scene 3. The Lower Depths. Shannon, kind of flight. Are you sure they're open? Sure they're open. This is one of those places. Let's head on in. We are not saints, but we kept our appointment. How many people can boast us? That's lovely, man. Who said it? Poet. There's just one flaw with this game, actually. The dialogue. They are talking a bunch of bollocks most of the time. Like, it's completely irrelevant to the actual story of the game. And it's not really a character relationships building either. It's kind of like just text you want to speed through. You don't even need to read it. It's kind of like that. That's the only downside with this game. And the other thing, combined with that, it never ends. They talk about random nonsense shit that doesn't add anything to the world building or nothing to the bonding between characters. Like, it's just noise. And then when it's over, you're like, thank God it's done. You know, kind of like that. But they do have a kind of like a cool story going on. Oh boy. Crowd is forming? Yeah, could it use a break, Harry? Oh, they are robots?
Materials and poo. No, sorry, you. I always get those wrong.
Oh, who?
Magnetism.
Magnitude. Awkward. Ah, that's good.
I'm just talking to someone.
Team times.
Tim. Fuck's sake. We're getting random Tim Tam. You're just trying to make me laugh.
No. Just doing drive-bys.
Just give a surprise drive-by. Tickle Winkle.
And let the credits roll. There's no credits rolling because we have 2 acts left. This is a really good credits rolling scene. They should have kept this to the fucking end of the game. And you left me. I never should have met you. I wish we'd met before. Oh, just kidding. Met before.
Slime.
Oh, you're supposed to press.
Mumble, 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 toil, terrible.
I am being phoned. Hold on.
Michael, don't you leave me.
Okay. This would have been awesome if they had a double bass and some vibraphone. That was some awesome bending. And even to this day, his prosthetic is still glowing. GDI. Okay, let's go and get those distillery things and claim our cash. Take left out of the parking lot, and some just fiddle around on your dial until you hear something familiar, but I mean... familiar but strange. Oh. Sardonic, Captain. Exit. Drive for a while until the station cuts out, then turn around. What? What? We found horses! Killer horses! Demon horses from Doom. I would know. We were supposed to find something. Hall of Mountain King. Found Act 3, Scene 4. Nice. Hall of the Mountain King. Yeah. Johnny, time to cut some loose, man. Well, you bored? And now I'm having a... Ha, okay, slow night on the way. The bridge ends abruptly, crumbling in disrepair. Broad walk. Computers! Good! Then we can play some Dota in the game. Broken computer monitors are heaped precariously under my doors. Heresy! You don't do that kind of thing. Pet carrier. Oh, pet carrier for a small cat, small dog has been left. Oh no, something is burning. Bacon. Hiking pack leans against the rock. It's empty except for a dusty bag of cat food and a few punch cards. Fire! A pile of discarded electronics burns steadily in the center of the chamber. Amy? Who's Sammy? Abby, oh, it's the triangles within triangles down here. Shifting, intersecting, overlaying. Isn't it romantic? Let's see. You're here to steal back the love of a boy you once knew, when you were too young to recognize the movements of the heart. And you're escorting her, pretending to have her interests at heart while really you're in love with a young woman as well, and you agree to help him conspire to win her affections, but it's just a ploy to set him up for embarrassment and diminish him out of the picture. I'm into it. Well, maybe I still have the knack. I used to be really good at this. I had 11 novels published from the billionaire spreading 2 fields of longing. Real hot bodies ripping stuff, you know. I miss those days in my Lexicon studio apartment. Just me and my thesaurus steaming up the windows. Yes, I'm not sure you should be listening to this kid. Why did you stop writing? You know, suddenly it was all computers everywhere and you went. I thought I might be able to do something with that. Inject a little libido into those ugly beige boxes. Oh man. So I went back to the university and studied human-computer interaction, and then I picked up Donald's research assistantship here. The tester, debunking. In my off hours, I played around with the doomed love story at the core of our little simulation. That seemed to amuse Donald, so I kept at it. I'm afraid I tinkered too much, made it too complex. Now our work is never done. We don't even have to add any new functionality. The bugs just grow on their own. Too complex. Wow, that's freaking amazing. You don't even need to code it. The bugs just keep increasing. Dude, this is some quality software. They don't need to add anything and the bugs will just pile up on their own. I love this. Now there's an old man here too. Donald puts up a smoldering pipe while half mumbling, half singing an old country tune. Softly, gently. Oh, he's into black. But the old green river runs through hills, caves not known to us. That Jack Black, that's it. Gently. Sorry, did we startle you? I might say you did. I thought you might be one of them. Oh no, you can't be. We've been patching all their spy holes. We keep the lights dim and motors running softly, and we route the smoke out through. That is what we were talking about. What's that computer over here? Looks pretty vintage. Oh, it looks like a harmless old computer, doesn't it? Like some beat up mainframe exhumed from a university basement and left in this cave to rot or to flower. No, it's no ordinary computer. I modified it extensively and in some pretty experimental ways. Believe you me, and that's to say nothing of the software, but you look like technically minded. You look like technically minded sort of. Oh, fuck this. They are talking about nothing again. My name is Reason, King of Kings. Hey, 4 kings? You were just about to tell me about the software. Oh, the software, my life's work, Xanadu. You ever heard of it? Perhaps you read about it in a journal. Been years. We've seen Xanadu before. People talked about it in this game. Literally multitudes, hypertextual narrative as post-structural. LM. UV. Evolved and deteriorated. Fellow hypertext enthusiasts. Shuffling around dusty ghosts of Antigua. I'm among ghosts and I keep them in there. Xanadu. Oh, nice. Andrew? Who is Andrew? Do you know that when I first this cave was larger, could it? Getting out of myself. Character's face seems endless. You have no idea how right you are. Decades of mapping it. There are tunnels everywhere. Surrounded by them. Look at that one. Up there. Do you know what? No, let's make... You won't be scared. Okay. Good now. Standing at the top of Rocky Peak, a tongue of lakes. Oh, here again. How Okay. Let's look at the gates. Let's name this gate Bill, because it seems fitting. Oh, there's another person here? Roberta? The kingdom is imperial. Well, what else is new? Where's the kingdom? You're in the throne room. There are 3 legendary treasures hidden throughout the castle that will restore these ruins to their former glory. You could call it that. I gather old circuit boards and throw them in the fire. Sometimes I fish out precious metals, let them cool in toxic gems. I put them in my hair. Right. Enchanted jewelry, talismans, a magic mirror that prevents the future, a magic shield that protects the bear from age, a magic chest that's always filled with gonads. Hummus. Okay, she studied fairy tale. Okay, then came Donald. Donald seems to be in every game. Jenna, how do you think we get it started? This whole thing, maybe there's a hand crank. Oh, it runs a key. We need to find the key. Bum bum. Xanadu, Xanadu. Bum 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 bum. A den of Ardo. Argo. Anakin! Try blowing it. Try typing help. In blood quits. Did that say Lula? This is good music! Ah, yes, kidding. Hey, it said press any key to quit. Exceed 6. Oh man, all of the magic key. This act is long. Almost an hour long. Bizarre. And what was that about Lula? Maybe Donald knows how to clear it up a bit. Xanadu. Let's go to Donald then. Fire! It came from behind. Donald. Oh, mighty Donald. So, you've seen it for yourself. What's left of it? Chalky bones of a beautiful dream, but you can see what it was, can't you? There was so much more to it. Ornate labyrinths of memory exhaustively simulate the parallel cave ecosystems, real artificial intelligence built on sophisticated neural network algorithms. And then it began to crumble when the strangers came. First we only heard them, walking heavily through the caves, dragging things around, hammering and clattering their tools. Sometimes we heard working songs. They were close enough to make out real voices. Huh. No, it is too horrible. I shouldn't be telling you this. They're dangerous, they're strange. I should never have tried to outwit them. They were always too much for me. But it's too late now. If I had listened to Lula. Lula Chamberlain? Yes, of course. Oh, do you know her? We're looking for her now. No, she's gone now. She left. We built this together. Did you know Lula? Yusuf and I. Lula is gone from here, but Donald points across the cave, still in there. But still in there, in Xanadu. I don't know where Lula is now, or how to get there from here. To unwind the damage, tangle. But Xanadu before his rune was faultless as an oracle. Until maybe, but maybe. Those weird interlopers destroyed my Xanadu. From rock to crystal, and then to mud, and you'll be out. Okay, let's go to the car and drive to crystal and then to the mud. Ugh. Yeah. Where the strangers come from? Ooh. Ooh. Eh. There we go. Worth a look. It's muddy, and that's what he said. Crystal and then mud. Okay. Hi. I think I saw a lizard. Tune bag. Oh, one, but it went on the rock. Like, nah, what's a boyfriend anyway? Huh. There you are! What did you find in there? Wasn't. Hey, what's going on? You look flush, old man. It doesn't matter. We got what we needed. Act 3. Fall of the Mountain King. Wow, wow, wow. To Xanadu? Let's start with Donald first. Sing softly, gently. Let's go to Xanadu. scene 9. Usually these are like 4 or 5 scenes. This one is like twice an act. It's probably a text-based game. At end of road. Standing at the end of road for a small brick building. Around you is a forest. Hey, this is Zork. First Zork game. Check out the building. Enter building. These people inside building. You are inside building a sturdy shed for the National Park Service. There's a sensible modern electrical lantern nearby. Get the lantern. That's not something you can enter. In forest. You are in open forest with a deep valley to one side. You are in forest. You are in forest. Blue lights here, solving replacement components in small hand. Ask Lula how she's. I don't know, I'm getting the strangest interference out here. I've been tuning the radio circuits currently. Not? Joseph is here, tapping with a small stylus on a modified pocket. Maybe he has something to say. Typing, listen. Donald, I just transcribed your footsteps. Sounded like the front finger. Long weary song, drearily gone, dearly gone. At edge of hole, it doesn't matter which direction you take. We found our next zero drive. It's a wormhole. Those slung around your shoulders slipped. Slippery, slippery, slip. Clickety clack. Go down into the hole. Did we die? You cannot die in this game. Your score was 0 out of... What? You may continue. Continue. Okay, I guess you can die in that one. Shine the lamp into the hole. Or using a rope. In bed quilt. I hope next act is short, Captain. You are in bed quilt, a long east-west passage with holes everywhere. Joseph and Lou have removed the computer equipment they are carrying on their backs and begin setting up. That's the last trip, so everything is down here. Set up the gear. I only understood you as far as set up above. Looks pensive. What's the gear they're carrying? Sure, Donald. He will take inventory. Got borrowed tape machines, synthesizer. Oh. You got the CRT display. That's clearly where the treasure is. Ha! If we knew that, we wouldn't have set it up here. Yellows. Hey Don, can you help me wire up these generators? Wire up generators! Is it talking about Lula? Here we go, in tunnels. Ooh. Oh, need something to drink. We've been doing lots of talking today. I need something to drink. I'll be back in. Hey, what's up, boo? Dimtamu. I got a cat intense, no wonder they still think about it. In Crystal Room. Oh boy. They are in a large irregular room, the walls, the floor. Strangers are here, scraping black mold from the crystals. They look up when one of them sees to speak. Listen to what he says. Strangers reaches for a box he's carrying, presses plastic bag. He looks at his companions and confuses his parents, and he returns awful against you. Follow Lula. Hmm. They pick up covers, they deliver mail, they go to work, to church, but it was an awful empty. Television scarecrow with crystal feather sandwich, CRT monitor, button on it. We gotta go down there, it looks like. Hmm. I have no idea what we're doing, but we're doing something. We're gonna pretty much take everybody into transcription. Everybody into transcription, pretty much. Sign. Transcription, 6 people. Um, Huh. Hmm. Oh man, we're still in Act 3. This game just doesn't want to quit. Alright, looks like we're done here. In this place. Others. They move on. Head counterclockwise to the cathode ray, then turn around. There we go. Next one is the Bureau. Oh. Is this place going to be abandoned now? Oh, Marianne. Get here. Are we done here? That's weird. Oh wait, we're supposed to wait for her. Where the strangers come from. Flashbacks. Sit here, and then we're gonna see those other people, right? Strangers are gonna come. Oh, nice. Hmm. I regress. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long. We don't see a lot of foot traffic. Guess you're here about a job. I'm afraid I only have one opening at the moment. Horrible business. Certainly, I'll tell you everything you need to know. I just met you, but I feel there's a place for you here. I'll just take you over to meet the dispatcher. Show you the trucks. Please follow me. I have to ask you to step in a moment. This is for your safety. I just out this biz. Hmm. Here's a fleet, haha. It's grown a great deal over the years. Mr. Bishop found this operation. Hmm. 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 It's drawn to whiskey.
Dabu.
Welcome back.
Hello.
How you doing?
Alright. How are you doing? Wait, are you a complete skeleton now?
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
But we are.
Scary.
But we're talking with a skeleton.
Oh.
And oddly enough, he wants to recruit us for warehouse work.
Yeah.
It's a bit random and doesn't really have much purpose.
Doesn't that sum up a lot of this game?
Well, this game has a very good ghost story.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that some stuff is pointless or just not an efficient way to do storytelling. But that's indie games for you.
Yeah, yeah.
But I also like that imperfectness because then you know what you should look at later when you make your own games, for instance. And you get closer to what is actually good storytelling and so on. Oh boy! This fucker! So now we've been forced to work for for a skeleton who's into logistics below a church. Like, in order to get to the warehouse, you need to sit on a church place and you go down. This is exactly how you do enterprises, right?
Yeah.
Still, this game is a bit interesting. It has interesting moments and not so interesting moments. And you have Magnus on a train.
God damn it.
It even looked like he was doing reverse polarity there.
I don't know. I think it looked more like the end of his charge, where he
Oh, yeah, right. You're right.
he's just finished his charge. For some reason, he's doing it backwards. Don't know why. Bullshit Magnus player.
That was a robot? On a boat? Okay.
Have a robot and combine it with a boat. Does that mean you have a robo?
Good one.
Or maybe it doesn't.
The question is, there's no lake at that place where we were at. So what? How did the boat even go there?
Magic.
Magic! The interesting part is that we're still in Act 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it changed! Dude. Act 1 had 6 scenes, Act 2 had 5 scenes, Act 3 had 13 scenes.
They're sitting here going, yes, I'm seeing this pattern. Yes, I see the pattern. Oh, I didn't see the pattern. I didn't see the pattern.
And it was also the longest because it had a singing sequence in it. With a singer who certainly can make some amazing bends.
Singing quietly. Uh-oh. Is it another singing sequence coming?
Oh yeah, there it was. I think this is an Android game. I mean, smartphone game. Because it kind of has controls that are incredibly good for a smartphone. So, have you been having a good evening?
Yeah. Well, I'm feeling better than I was.
Oh, you went to bed?
And then no, not better. You fuck. Making fun of my accent. I hate you with burning passion.
You went to the red light district?
Uh,
Into a different bed?
oh. God damn it.
Keepo.
Yes. That is exactly what I did.
With lots of Tim Tams.
Tim Tams. But yeah, I was feeling better than this morning, this afternoon. And then I upset somebody by saying something stupid. And I apologized. And now I'm feeling a bit better again.
Oh, nice.
God damn it.
So that's why you were so stressed out.
No. I'm just stressed out for no apparent reason. Stressed out is probably why I said the derp thing.
Oh. Wolfu?
No, not Wolfu. But I was talking to Wolfu as well.
Oh.
But I was talking to Wolfu when I said the derp thing. Which we won't repeat for obvious reasons.
Oh.
And then I'm like, Wolfu, I said something derp, and he's like, you fuck. You fuck, why did you do that?
Oh.
Pretty much sums it up.
Nice.
Like, Vigil, what is wrong with you? Have you no social abilities? I'm like, no, I've really not.
You sure? Out of most people I met, you have most social skills than most people.
Oh,
You see, there's a reason. You see, if you do not have much social skills, you probably won't kind of be like everybody loving you.
yeah.
Haven't you noticed that there isn't a single person who hasn't liked you?
There's been a few in my life.
Yeah,
They tend to absolutely despise me.
it can't have been many.
No, it was only a couple.
Like, how many minutes did it take for Blue to hate me, for instance? Yeah, see that.
You have a talent, Dapper-san. You must nurture it.
Certainly.
You will stop wars. One day the end will be coming. You will be like, it is time for Dapper to make the sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
And you walk out, and all of the countries of the world go, fuck you, Dapper. And then they stop war. There'll be peace on Earth. They'll be united against Dapper.
No. I would much prefer if everybody went against Rocket Man.
Who is Rocket Man?
Oh, come on. Rocket Man is Kim Jong-un.
Ah.
You see,
He seems a little unhinged.
Trump is calling him Rocket Man.
Really?
Yeah, turned it into speech at the UN and and everything. Hey, it does fit.
It's his style of talking. I don't know. Before Trump was elected, there was a load of, well, he said false news, and there really were a lot of derp stories that just weren't true or just silly. And I was quietly going, all right, come on, let this be the media. Just, let this just be the media. Let Trump actually be all right. Let him be all right.
Nah.
And then he gets in, and I'm like, come on, any day now. Be a good leader.
Nah, not gonna happen.
Doing this stuff. And it's just, no. This isn't what I wanted.
There's one good thing about him. It doesn't matter if you have the entire world pointing nuclear missiles against him, he's gonna go all out, verbally abuse you. To the point of everybody, like, just shooting missiles, and even then still be taunting everybody. like a lot of other presidents, you know, North Korea has been able to pressure them pretty hard, but Trump, he doesn't give a shit. He's more like, are you pressuring me? Are you pressuring me? We will fight you. We will burn you to cinders. You know, kind of like, you cannot negotiate with it. And that is actually a bit of a plus in the corner when you get into situation with mad dictators.
This is true. This is true.
It will end up in a war though. Or probably end up in a war. But that's fine at the end. North Korea will become a China-owned, you know, thing, and hopefully South Korea exists, and maybe 1 or 2 nukes in US.
It's been sort of clear that there's going to be war anyway. Like, whatever Trump does, it's North Korea's slowly just been ramping itself up for years.
Oh yeah.
So,
But instead of years, now it's taking in days.
yeah. Funny thing, if this had happened years ago, that would have been better. Like, if someone said, okay, this is all going to go to shit in like 5 years' time, then just invade them now and squash them before they've got the nukes.
Yeah, there's just one problem.
Yeah.
When people are occupied with North Korea, then Russia's gonna be like, hey, Ukraine? Yeah, we're coming back! And what happens then? Oh, that's a huge chain reaction.
Yeah.
So, it's not gonna be happy times.
Yeah.
And Norway is gonna be like, hey, let's fuck over Sweden!
Dabba?
Yeah, you never know, it could happen.
Nah. It'll be Denmark.
Well,
Danes will be like, fuck it, it's time to conquer everyone again. We're coming!
but Denmark is not with NATO. They won't. they can't.
They split off.
But you see,
EU. It's like, we are the EU now. We conquer you all.
yeah. But you see,
It's like, no.
Russia would probably be interested in taking over Finland and Sweden if given the chance. And they have Norway on their side. And Norway would like to expand. You know, they don't have a lot of things down there.
Just a lot.
Except for oil.
Yeah.
But what happens when the oil disappears? I mean, consumed. Shit! So expansion won't, and help from Russia, well, you never know. So there's a lot of things that can happen if something escalates. But not a lot of people will probably dare to use nuclear, except for
No.
against North Korea. You never know. But scary things can happen, but probably won't happen.
I heard against North Korea, so I'm gonna
What's
see
up?
the football match.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
It's that Olympic Games, you know.
Hosted in North Korea.
It's South Korea in this case, but Kim Jong-un is gonna be a bit, you know.
Oh right, so he's gonna participate.
He's gonna be a
Every
bit.
medal.
Yeah, he's gonna be a bit sad that he's not invited. So there's gonna be a party crash. And there you're gonna have a fist fight between Kim Jong-un and Trump.
No.
What do you think of that?
Fist fight.
Oh yeah, you know, some classy, gentlemanly fisticuff.
No,
Roll the sleeves up.
Regal thinks a dick measuring competition.
Yes. Oh god.
With Tim Tams.
With Tim Tams.
I have no idea, but
Mine is 3 Tim Tams long.
Oh! GG.
Regal.
Wolf was playing D&D until 11 our time,
Okay.
and then he wanted to play. So, sort of thinking I don't want to leave him behind. I don't know.
Wow, that's my new favorite rock.
Wait, Warframe is still pinned for me. It's not installed, but it's pinned.
Nice.
Wow. I haven't played that in a long time.
Quite
Still
some
the
time.
Same old, really.
Oh yeah?
In fact, it's been removed from my Steam list. It's been uninstalled for that long.
Oh no, if it's a free-to-play game, it gets removed automatically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it takes a
Like-
little while, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Huh, okay.
Hey, what's up? We got 2 hours. We can probably beat this game as long as they don't have more, like 13 scenes.
Yeah.
Aiming for 6.
Going for it. He's going for the Dapathon.
Yeah. Is that my game sounding?
What do you mean? What?
Okay, it's my game then.
Okay. Don't think it was picking up on my typing. Maybe a bit.
It's someone on a theremin. You know what a theremin is?
No.
I think it's a stringed instrument, and I can't remember what it is, but I think it's a relation to the harp, but I can't remember.
Magnetic. It's the one with magnetic fields and you break it with your hands. And that's how it generates sound through oscillators. So one is for the pitch and the other is for the other part.
Ah.
Wonder what game we should play after this one. See, it's almost Friday again. Like, awesome. So, what you doing in the weekend?
Dabble.
Taboo.
Not sure. Stuff. Job search. Got.
Nice. Is it for the summer?
Basically, yeah. Some part-time work over the summer.
Nice. You think you'll find something fun?
I hope so.
Or are you aiming for a kind of like warehouse work?
That
Or-
sort of thing.
Oh,
Sorry, not summer, but more Christmas work. Winter work. So yeah.
oh. So you're not aiming for... Aren't you taking, what's it, physics at the moment?
Yeah.
You're not aiming for that?
I am. It's part-time though. Could do some spare work, which is why part-time rather than a full-time thing.
Okay.
Like a 3 or 4 day week, something like that. Give me some time to
Wow,
do
nice.
studies. That's the plan, but it's jobs in London. Let's clarify, this is unskilled jobs in London. That's actually really difficult.
I'll keep my thumbs up that you will be able to get the job that you have always wanted.
And a part-time one for now.
Yeah. At the kind of work that you've always dreamed of. The rum colony? Yeah. This is pretty special. I am a car that runs on ethanol. Nice. You're the biological vehicle of ethanol. We have the rum village. The rum colony.
Duh.
Hero folks.
Rum.
Rum, 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 rum.
Ah, you're making noises for Vokes. Because he was playing his driving game, so he's like rum rum rum. Rum 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 rum.
Yeah, exactly.
How was your lesson?
Oh, you did. Oh, didn't I tell you?
No.
It went alright.
It went alright.
So late to the party, but we did basic mechanics. What do you call it? Getting out of a parking spot, parking, basic driving gear change, blah blah blah. And
Did stuff about parking.
I can't move yet.
Really hard.
Oh, there's someone coming.
No, basic parking, not like
Pulling
parallel
in.
parking.
Pulling in, not
Yeah, pulling in.
not bay parking or parallel.
Yeah, not bay and not parallel. Just
Cannot move just yet.
Okay.
He's only first lesson. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, that's why I was confused. You were doing parking. I don't really think of pulling over to the side as parking because
Still can't move. Did the game just...
It is.
yeah, it is. But
Come on, game. Okay. I think the game just broke itself.
No.
Let's go back into it again. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. The game is like, no, Dapper. You will not finish me in one sitting. Go back.
If we finish Act 4 before 11 p.m., then yeah. Okay, nothing there. Oh boy, he's completely stoked. We're not gonna talk with those people again. Unless we really can, you know. Okay, so we cannot walk there. We cannot walk there. So that means we probably have to talk to these people. God forsake. Oh, I can't talk to them anymore. Okay, let's go to the dock then. Nice. What? Thought we could travel. Aw. We talked to him like he was a stranger. Not a stranger, but a skeleton stranger. Okay. I am sailing. Larricade. Act 4, Scene 4. The Mucky Mammoth. But weren't you distracting me with your caps? So I'll cap you homie if you keep that up. Oh boy. And the game has started. Fox bounced on Regulai! And what was Regulai's response? Regulai takes up his arms and gets ready for some fisticuffs. Then he spouts out a taunt.
Meep.
A Keki Sawi.
You send me a random heart.
A very horrid, morbid taunt.
You sent me a random heart. 9:28 p.m.
Then it goes full straight on Vox into a full suplex hug.
You feel fiction.
How can Vox
Good for you.
get out from this dire situation?
Life.
Kappa.
My god, my phone is on pay. My
If
phone.
Vox is teaching Ridge, you'll have to be a better one for. Oh.
This just comes as a surprise to you. Oh, that's in Italy.
Well,
That's a turn up for the books.
thing is, I
You've
don't
even got lost on the way to work again.
I don't really follow, and
Hmm.
he doesn't really talk to me.
Ah. Double?
Tabu?
Yeah. Thing is, he was way too big of a dick while I was growing up,
Mm.
and now that he realizes that it's happened, he doesn't know how to mend the fences.
Ah.
I don't feel any inclination to mend the fences.
Same.
So, yeah.
Double.
Tabu.
Apparently, I can stick my foot in it with everyone today.
What have you done, Regal?
Not telling.
Regal did a full suplex on Vox.
You're
Yeah.
you're just gonna. Okay. Have you stuck your foot in a woman? Because that could
No.
be qualified as sex. Oh no, horny bitches want me.
How inept do you think I am? I'm like,
You know,
what goes
When
where?
it's been a while, you
Hmm.
try new things.
You try new things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Regal tried to stick his toes in.
Why not whole foot? Whole foot. God
No,
damn it,
just the
man.
toes.
Regal,
Why?
I've seen people shove Coke bottles.
Actually, is it terrible that when you said that, my first thought was, my toes are kind of cold.
Regal realizes something you shouldn't
What
realize.
the oh God.
I should have said knee. I should have said elbow.
I remember a birdcage.
Anyway, we had some Pikachus.
Pikachu's?
Pikachus.
I'm sorry, I sent them to Blue yesterday.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
Yes.
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 Okay.
What?
What?
I didn't send them to Dapper.
Okay.
Dapper still has no idea what I look like.
You look like Rowan Atkinson, right?
That would be interesting.
Yes. 100%.
I mean, you would be employable as Blackadder.
Oh!
You could do Blackadder's job.
Blackadder.
Yeah, might be able to.
With a similar level of competence.
Fuck you.
Yes, please.
No.
I'm personally not gonna be able to go game.
Do you have a cunning plan?
No, I just know I'm first in line if he goes game.
What's going on in this game at the moment? Why are we doing VRTs? I mean, VHS.
Totaro.
Ta-da-da. Character
Ooh,
bonding.
a butterfly.
They're just talking about various nonsense. How does a guava taste like? Oh, it tastes like this. Oh, it tastes like this. I can't remember what it tastes like. Again, look at this. Oh, I miss that kitty.
Butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly.
Kitty is in this game.
The
Mm.
Pilly Pala.
Butterfly.
Pili pala.
Be a baya. I have a butterfly. Hmm.
That was a magic. Wizards of the Coast does not know what a butterfly looks like.
Butterfly.
How long is this gonna take? Like Regel. This part of the game is kinda like, why did they even add this? It's pointless.
You've said this a few times now. I think it's a bit of a trend with this game.
The thing is, it's even a long, pointless thing. How much time did they even put in order to make something pointless?
I've got a long pointless thing.
What? Hello? Who said that?
No, I'm not quite sure it's pointless. You know, I think it has quite many points.
Wait. Oh.
Like, try to imagine a pointless stick. It doesn't work. A stick always has a point. It cannot be pointless.
It's a very blunt one, though.
It's a sphere.
But the blunt one has a
Sphere.
point.
It's true.
Spheres.
Even spheres have points. I mean, how can a sphere not have...
Is it in the center of the sphere?
Yeah.
Definitely a point. See?
Then
To Google.
it's gonna have to be a
Does
shell.
a
that I-
sphere.
See? There is not a single pointless stick. It's impossible.
Yeah.
The fabric of the universe.
Yes.
I don't think
Well
it has
done.
any edges, but it's not infinite either, so woo.
Mm.
Physics.
Well, you forgot to look in another dimension as well. Because you just didn't look at it as a whole, only at its toenail.
I'm pretty sure that whatever dimension you look at the universe through, from my experience as physicist, it doesn't actually have an edge of any sort.
Why do you need an edge?
You need an edge to have a point.
Oh, you said edge.
Yeah.
Well, not if it's complex.
Not in the imaginary number sense, but it.
I was kind of thinking of complex sphere. No beginning, no end.
A complex sphere.
Oh yeah.
I think he's talking about a bloke.
Yeah. But it has a point.
Okay, so we're not talking about cattle.
No.
Oh yes,
Couple?
spherical cows.
Spherical cows.
I was talking about Tim Tom.
Tim Tams are complex.
Certainly.
I have 3i Tim Tams.
Yes.
Yes.
What? Not quadratic?
No, just 3i.
Oh.
3 times
right.
I.
Oh man. Why? Why do you want to have a negative amount?
It's not really negative, it's just a negative square root. Which is even more confusing.
2 negatives doesn't make it right.
But 2 negatives don't make a positive either, so I is not necessarily negative.
Isn't square I positive?
No, square I is -1.
Oh, okay. Then I4 is positive. Until we get to the point where 2 wrongs cannot make it right.
Yeah, I4 is positive, yes, you're right.
See, I solved pretty much all of the complex algebra through that kind of thing.
I to the power of 4 is, yeah, it's just 1, but I itself is indeterminate as to whether it's positive or negative.
Of course, it's imaginary.
It's something else.
It is something that we have just been imagining. It belongs in the imagination land.
Yeah, they're like, we'll pretend this exists. It doesn't, but we'll pretend it exists, and then
Oh,
see if
yeah.
it solves all our problems. Oh, it
Yeah.
does. Well, fuck.
Hi, Kitty.
I
No.
mean, in quantum physics, you just use it to rotate things, but
Oh, yeah. Rotations with complex numbers is amazing.
yeah. Yes, it is.
Quaternions. That's it.
Oh, right, those are more computer science than physics and mathematics, but
What? It's complete math.
yeah, I know it is, but I have never used them in physics. Quaternions.
Yeah.
I can remember.
When you start making rotations in in games or 3D.
That's why I said computer science more than.
Ah, it's not really computer science, just programming. Because computer science, they don't really care a shit about it.
What's the magic number from Doom?
2.
Or was it?
Could be 2. That is less than 3.
Oh yeah.
And there's one thing.
What?
No, the
Sorry.
magic number is OX5F3759DF, which is also known as the fast inverse square root.
Good for you.
It's just a magic number.
Oh, you think... Is it that one that Carmack came up with?
Yes, I think it's Carmack.
Yeah, because I know that Carmack did such a thing for his Quake engine.
Well, it's accredited to John Carmack, but there's other people that it's attributed to, including someone called Gary Tarioli for the SGI Indigo Silicon Graphics.
Nice.
I really haven't. I don't even remember Silicon Graphics. That
Matures want my body.
Silicon Graphics.
That computer, the computer that apparently was first implemented on, is, well, I think it's older than me, but
But how old are you?
Not old enough.
To what?
wouldn't you want to know?
I would. Do you? What?
Double. Rascal,
What?
you're in there.
In where?
You?
Hello.
No. Rascal, he knows what you look like now.
Oh yeah,
He's going to hunt you down.
not you though.
Oh, fuck. What have I done? Disaster.
I can power stance those.
Holy shit, everything from talking to Buddha to pregnancy to poisonous mushrooms. Like, what the fuck?
Very random game, TM.
I'm not sure exactly what they... I think they're like, yeah, let's talk about random stuff and let's hope that people can like grow on these characters. Bonding.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you're like, we don't care a shit about these discussions. What's the point?
Very strange.
I think that the further they got into game, the more confused they were, like, what should we write about? We have no clue. Okay, let's just do random shit.
Perhaps the people will read it and go, yes, this game is so deep and philosophical, and it knows all about life.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Act 4 has 7 scenes. Maybe more. And they're cooking mushroom soup. Don't ask me why.
That wrong. Real. I have terrible news for you.
Anonymous... Added anonymous mushrooms? Well, GG. RIP. Add-on mushrooms? What's add-on mushrooms? Is it a poisonous mushroom? Mushroom rocket fuel? They're all gonna get food poisoning. Oh, that's a stranger who talks like that.
Hello.
Hello.
Dapper is now sailing in a river with trees and birds, bats.
Yeah, and talking about eating fake moths.
Fake moths?
Yes.
They eat fake moths.
As opposed to real moths, I assume.
Yeah, fake.
What is this game?
I don't know.
It's Kentucky Route Zero, and as I recall, it got some critical acclaim.
Critical as in good or critical as in negative?
Good.
Okay.
That's the word acclaim.
Mm-hmm.
All I can remember is that it's on the wall. It's on the wall in the Stanley Parable demo.
It probably has a lot of depth to the dialogue.
Next to Gunpoint.
Gunpoint? What's that?
So this game is a stealth game about rewiring things. 2D.
But this is not a stealth game. This is a point and click.
No, it's on the wall in a pitch. There was a gallery of indie games in the Stanley Parable demo.
Now they're talking about depleting stored energy. And diseases. And honeybees. And lost species. There's a lot of noise in that kind in these text dialogue. They are kind of like trying to build up a lot of ghost stories as well. And that part I can kind of like appreciate. Because it sets the tone in the game. World building. But about diseases, eating fake mouse diseases, getting pregnant and such, fuck that shit. But soon we're beaten this game. Act 4 so far hasn't been that good. Act 1, 2, 3 were pretty decent. But Act 4 has been a downer. Oh, there's Poppy from League of Legends.
Hmm?
Poppy. A small smurf with a big hammer and a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where?
called Poppy.
Oh, fuck's sake. It's a character called Pop. I thought there was something that looked like a midget with a shield.
Oh no.
So you're in a boat in a tunnel receiving a phone call.
Yeah. They moved the phone company to this place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and one of these people loved coming down here so much, so they've been down here their entire life.
Okay.
I think one of them is Conway. And they took him back because he needs to work. Because he drank some whiskey. And dodging the work. They're like, no, we gotta come and grab him. He gotta work off this debt.
What's this game? Fuck.
What story?
Super Brothers.
Swords and Sorcery EP.
That game is pretty fun.
It's a musical game to a certain degree.
Okay.
I recommend it.
I mean, not technically untrue, but
In which case I'm gonna get angry at Odalus again. You know how I have these full-on rage outs and start shouting at the screen.
no, because I haven't been around for that.
This game is really hard though. Very difficult.
That's what I'm supposed to be going for here.
Oh boy. We're up to scene 9.
Oh yeah.
That'd be the final scene of this act. Because, you know, 9!
Yeah.
You see, there's a reason why there were only 9 levels in Wolfenstein before a boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're joking.
No,
You're joking. That's not a thing, is it?
it is a thing. I think
Oh,
I think the boss is always on floor 9.
Oh god. That's hilarious.
Now, my memory is a bit shady since,
Yeah.
but I mean foggy. But I remember 9, the number 9 was used so much in that game.
Oh.
Only because of 9!
Yeah. 999.
Hello, this is the emergency services. What's the nature of the emergency?
English.
You said what's the nature of the emergency, and Dapper just chose that moment on stream to go 9. God damn.
Oh, that delay.
Yeah.
Because on my end, it was English.
Yeah. Have to go back and buy some more spears. Awesome new Wrigley Spearmint gum. Wait, what? I found the sword upgrade though. I am the happy. Oh, one of the sword upgrades.
Nice. Which game?
Odalus.
Odalus,
Oh,
the blue call.
that game is nice.
Difficult?
Is it difficult?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. You want a difficult game?
No.
Play Ghosts and Goblins.
Oh god. I think I have. Yeah.
That game is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
My boss at work was like, Ghosts and Goblins is it's the hardest game in existence. I'm kind of like, okay, let's try and beat it. And they're like,
I was pretty sure that award went to the SNES version of Silver Surfer, but
Hmm.
it's quite easy for making possible games.
yes, I know. I mean, that was the entire point of I Want to Be the Guy, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it wasn't hard enough.
They should just make the final boss unbeatable. Like if you beat it, the game will crash.
Aren't there a few of those meta games like I don't know, Pony Island that do that?
No idea.
Oh god, Pony Island, why? Even if it is a lovely game just about ponies and happiness.
Yes, that's pretty much exactly what it's about.
Yep. Dapper,
Yeah.
you need cheering up after this game. We recommend Pony Island.
You do realize that would be a sentence to committing a Sudoku, right?
Mm,
What, you don't like ponies?
Have you ever played Pony Island?
I know.
You know. My condolences.
we know. We're sorry.
Like, if you know, then you've been terrorized.
It's a bit weird. I mean, it's an unusual game. We'll say it's unusual.
But, Dapper, you are an unusual person.
Yes.
With unusual tastes, and abominations are not part of them. Even mad people like Dappa has standards.
Aww.
Sorry.
So. Bibble thumpu.
Satan is going to be so unhappy.
Hello.
Hello.
You didn't like Satan's game at all.
Satan who?
That's the cool.
How the fuck do I release a butterfly?
In what game?
Like this? Nope.
You sure it's not a moth?
God damn it.
Well, it is almost midnight.
Okay, it's hovering in a glass case. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Oh.
Minecraft, please.
You're supposed to eat it.
Oh, this is a forestry butterfly, is it?
Yeah.
You drop
Oh.
it on the floor. You just
Oh,
wait.
it's just hovering there.
Yeah, it takes a while to come back to life, but
Oh, I guess it's so you have easier time catching it.
yeah, it stays an item for a little while and then it turns into a moving butterfly.
Oh, I thought this was part of the game.
Well, it's part of forestry, which is a mod for Minecraft.
Oh, is that what you guys are talking about?
That's what Blue's playing.
Nice.
Well. Made a glass case of chiseled bits, and it's not releasing.
What,
Just
inside
hovering.
the glass case?
Yeah.
They don't tend to like being inside blocks when they come back to life.
Means I have to make a whole butterfly room.
Yes. But that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, it's funny.
It If the butterflies land for long enough on leaves, you get pollen, and then that makes tree breeding easier.
Land for long enough?
Like if they land on leaves, they sometimes pick up pollen, and then if you kill them, they drop the pollen.
Didn't know that. Suppose you just had to make a real irritating long Minecraft feed chain.
Sorry, what's long and irritating?
When you play Clue and you get gotten in the bedroom with a lead pipe.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, don't you want to do that, Dragon?
Hey, have we actually found the place? Is this it? Is this the dog place? Neighborhood. Oh. Another song. Hey! It was right! It was a theremin! Regal, ever seen a theremin before? Here's your chance.
What am I looking at?
In the game.
I know the game. Unlock the door. Uh-oh. It's been a
Ah.
Mazda, Taggart. A Mazda.
Oh dear.
Yay.
But everyone needs to get around somehow.
This is true.
Have we found? Oh. Silo of late reflections. Silo of late reflections. These names.
Oh, it paused.
How's Odalus going?
Hard. Fuck you, it's an easy game.
Didn't. Ah. What is owning you?
Floating multi-faced brain.
I can't remember it.
It's the boss of the cold area.
Can't remember.
Ice
Sorry.
Peak or whatever it is. Yeah.
Nice. You should have streamed it. I know. I'll have to move to Sweden.
What, and to set up the Dapper streaming house.
That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Oh. End of Act 4. Oh my god. Wait, the game only had 4 acts? Regan.
What face?
Did you see that ending?
No.
We beat the game without even realizing it.
God damn it.
It did not.
Happy you made it.
But what was the point then? Couldn't they have made a climatic ending? That game